to protect your soul.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Hello? There we go. Okay, yeah. Turns out, hey, I wasn't muted. OBS just decided not to pick up my mic. Thank you for pointing that out. My bad, though. Sorry about that. I just, I had to do a couple of things. Like, I checked to see if my headset was being picked up. It was. And then OBS was not picking up my mic. So, can't trust it. Can't trust it. That's all. I'm getting better at this, though. Like, when problems go down, it doesn't take me very long to fix it. So that means you didn't hear what I was asking before. One sec. Okay, so I said good morning back. I assume that Guten Morgen, Mister, is broken English for good morning. I'm moving on to blending my sanity because the map, and so I was asking if you got the I asked two things. I asked if you got the camera, the viewport thing that you're looking to get done with your cameras done, and if you got the AI to move as you needed them on the nav mesh. Because I'm assuming that you're talking about your Five Nights at Freddy's games with that. And then congrats, you got 60 I don't know why you need money. I think you have way more than enough. Yeah, broken English. That's what I thought. Let's see. Okay, so we don't actually sorry, we don't need this anymore. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of this. Alright. Let's set this up. So that way it is showing the proper. And we also need to add this. Also, where is it? Manager. So I think these are in unlockables. Yep, there it is. Can I just like mass select them? Oh, oh. Can mass select. Yep, okay. Oh. Okay, so now we should be able to see all of various cars. Hey, there we go. Interesting. Okay, just need to change how that wants to handle that. We actually want to do all of this for Wait, what? Vehicle vision. Oh, that's what it is. Just take all.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep.
There we go.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, the camera thing wasn't really a problem in itself. My problem right now is just the transition between GUI layer UI, the asset I got from the asset source causing, and the AI is just about finished, except for one guy. I'm not sure if I should basically put the whole map in Blender or just like import it and fix it as. What do you mean by doing it in Blender though? The one guy is incidentally 90% UI work. There. I'm not sure what you mean by Blender. Are you making your maps in Blender first? Like that might be part of what I mean. If you're, I know that when you model in Blender and then bring it over, you can get. Just check the size of the model that you're bringing into Unity, and if the size is going into megs, then or worse gigs, then you might have found your FPS issue. Hard to optimize poorly optimized meshes. Inside of Unity. You'd want to probably do that. That's why people use Pro Builder when they're going to use Unity, because you don't have those issues with meshes. But you can run into if what I think is what you're doing is making maps in Blender. Right, Blender will get you there, but it doesn't care how you get there. You have to kind of figure that out. Oh, it's not too bad. All right. It's not too bad at all. Okay, so all right. So that should take care of that. Try it again. We should click the first time and then it'll display, and then click it again while that car is the one being displayed. Then the color options will. That's what should happen. So let's click luster. There we go. If we click again, colors come up. Here, pick up again. Why are there so many colors? Interesting. I don't think these are even correct. Something's going on with the colors. I think we're not getting rid of the old ones. I think that's what's happening. So, when we open the color picker, what's happening? Where the heck is that option? Vehicle color. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. This is when we actually click the. We're not looking for. Open the. When that window is open, a couple of things need to. So what we need to do first is interesting. I'm not sure why it's giving me that issue. Whatever. So when this is completed, we need to purge colors. Is started, we need make those two. I think it's called color holder or something. Okay. It is called vehicle color holder. Oh, I think it is a trend.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one.
Oh, that's how you do it. Took me a second. Then this one is popular. So now you need to get the colors. So before we do that, we have to get the active. Why is it expecting a bool? Cannot convert lambda expression to type bool. Why is it expecting? Is complete. Complete is not expected. What did I do wrong? No, we can just do this. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I called the wrong thing, I think. Incomplete. There you go. Let's see. I'm worried about my sanity with this UI though. I don't know if I should just write a movement script myself. The script is 700 lines after I cut half the functionality. It doesn't even. The issue is the transition. The issue is the transition from 3D space movement and like the computer you want. Oh, so okay. So it's like, let's say like the person is moving around and then you go and interact with the UI. You want to lock out other functionalities and just use that UI. That's basically what you're saying. Because the solution to that is you just make an input manager. That's what I did. I always do that at the very start of my games. I just make an input manager right over here. Right? So there's a lot of stuff grayed out because, you know, I'm not using them. But, like, I have this call over here. And so now what I can do is something like this. Right? And so now I have a state machine. And then we can lock this behavior now behind the different states of the state machines. Like in-game, you get specific functionality. so on, right? Like I can do that now. That's usually what I do with these. And it does, obviously, it doesn't even take very long to set it up. Alright, so like now I can do something like and so now I can add logic to this state. So let's say the logic is so let's say the logic is right here. Right? You can do something like this. There.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Right? And so now we've added, oh yeah, and I want this to be false. So the way that this works is this will fire off when we enter the frame, and this will fire off when we exit the frame. And here we enable this stuff when we enter this state, and then here we disable this stuff when we exit the state. And we can just have a different one for each state, like what buttons we want active in certain states. That's how I have my state machine set up. So this, I would like move this to like over here. Get what I mean? That's what I think you might want to try. If you want, I could post the entire state machine system, but you can do something similar with the enum-based state machine. You just have to do it inside of your... you'd have to create 2 events to handle it, and you need to create a listener on the outside to handle it. Things like that. But it's still doable. It's just a little boilerplate. But I like this one for obvious reasons. It's just super linear to understand what's happening. Yeah, you block the other ones, yeah. So what does this even manage? Because this doesn't look like the input. So what's happening here? So I'm using Unity's new input system, and I just co-opt it with an input manager of my own. And the way that this works is you create an instance of the input manager of Unity's input system or input class. So we do that here. I made this, but Unity will auto-generate this code for me. I'll show it to you in editor. And then over here, generally speaking, in onEnable, I would just enable it, the input manager, and then just give it stuff. So like when I press these buttons, things will happen. So instead of doing that here, what I'm suggesting is instead of doing this here, we can do this over here. Right? And so now when these buttons are pressed and we're in this state, which is the state that we're adding here, in-game state, then this functionality is what's going to be fired off. And then when we exit this state, then we turn that functionality off. And we can do something similar with the start menu state, where now these new buttons can be assigned different functionalities, right? So like right here, we're assigning the movement performed this, but in a different state, like if we have this, right? We can have here this change the functionalities of this now to be something completely different, because we can just register different functionalities to it. So we can do something like machine, and just go by the same process, right? We add logic. And now suddenly the logic will change, right? And so obviously, since this is a global class, we don't really need much, but we can do something like, let's say you open up your menu, you can do something like imagine that this is in a different script, like this is in your UI manager or something, right? So you would do something like this. Oh, oops. And once you do this, your buttons change. Did my audio? Oh, no. Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I've created, basically, in just a simple process, these 5 lines, we've now created basically all of this different logic can now be locked behind these states, and to change them, we just do basically this. Right? It's that simple. Right? And once we do change state, the state machine will handle, let's say we were already in-game. The state machine will handle firing off the exit functionality of in-game and the entrance functionality of start menu. So that's how it's set up, if you want to use that system. Like I said, it's as robust as you need it to be, because this is a very top-level usage of this state machine. It can go much deeper, but for just simply adjusting what inputs are on and off, I think this is a simple API if you want to try to use it. So, because this doesn't look like input. Hello, Stoner. How are you doing, man? You pop by randomly. Awesome. I hope you're doing well. The only input I need is... Okay. Hi, Stoner. Hey, Nick. How are you doing? Questioning my sanity. To move on to Blender. Get Blender. Oh, I don't like Blender. I use it occasionally, but yeah, I understand. Whoever likes Blender likes to throwing words at me. Sorry. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. This is like the most straightforward state machine you could possibly have, right? Like you create states, you create a list first of strings, you add various strings to it, and those are now you're going to be your states, and then you create your state machine, and then you add your states to that state machine, or you add your logic to that state on that state machine. Right? The Blender, I get a knot in my stomach. You are looking at the code without saying anything for 3 minutes. Just say it's simple. I think I I lost connection for a little bit because the music stopped for a while on my side, and maybe you didn't hear when I was explaining it. Sorry if that's what it came out like. I don't think I'll need something this complex for my abilities. I'm good. My leg is sore, but mentally... What happened to your leg? Okay. Let's make this super simple. You want to lock functionality behind a gate. A state machine is how you do that. This state machine allows you to lock that functionality inside of methods like this. So, since we're using Unity's new input system, it comes with these events that when the button is pressed, this event will fire off. We can subscribe to that event. These are what are called actions. These are Unity actions, I believe, or they might be system actions. But no, yeah, they're actions. They're return void. But the other term for them is a delegate. So you can think of it like as if we are whenever this fires off, this delegate will fire off. This method that has been subscribed to it. This is a subscription pattern. Will execute. Right? So we can subscribe and we can unsubscribe to a delegate by using minus equals to unsubscribe and plus equal to subscribe. It's always important to unsubscribe because if you do this multiple times, it doesn't care that you already have this method in there once. It'll let's say you put this method in there 5 times, it'll execute this 5 times every time that this delegate is called. Right? So that's why we always have to have a method to get rid of them. That's just generally delegates. That has nothing to do with the state machine, but it ties into a use case that we can do. So now we lock them behind this method. This part is important. This method has a signature. That signature is that it's expecting to pass through a state. This is important for the state machine. State machine is expecting anything that wants to utilize it to expect to pass through a state. Okay. To create a new state machine, the very first thing that we do is we want to cache the machine. So we do that here. We just made state machine and then we cached machine here. Then over here, we want to create different states. This is my example. We have states, new string list. I just chose to do it as a list because I could do it that way. You could do it other ways. I find this way to be the fastest for me. And then we just added 2 strings to this list. We pass that list in to this method, which will create states for us. They're completely empty states. There's nothing in them. And then populates the machine with those states on build. We can add more states to this if we wanted to after the fact, but for this we just have these 2 states. So it can dynamically add new states to itself as well, or remove them. States that are added to it we can get access to them by using find state. We type in the name of the state or its index if we know the index and we're tracking it that way. Regardless, we can call add logic. When we call add logic, we pass in the function, this function's name, right? And then this will handle assigning this function or performing this function based on the logic that you set it to on the state. In this case, when we do add logic, we are basically saying when we enter the in-game state, we want to fire off enable in-game, which is basically just going to subscribe this stuff. And then when we do the false over here, this is at the end of the state. So when we exit the state, then we do disable in-game, which is right here. Right? And we can do, it's the same process for this. And then now let's say that this is in your UI and you want to open up you want to open your UI. Let's say you've opened the UI, which now means that you want to disable certain functionalities with your keys. Then you would just check, tell it, hey, I want to change the state to the start menu or whatever menu you decide to. It's up to you. That will automatically, let's say that we were already in-game and now we're going to start menu. That will disable, or that'll run this automatically because we're exiting that state. And then it'll run this when we enter the start menu state. That's basically what it is. Okay. So add logic is returning state. So because it's just returning its own state, we can just keep doing this infinitely. Right? Let's look at it right here. You see it's just returning itself. After it finishes handling what it needs to handle, it just returns itself. So we can just continue to do add logic. So after it's done adding that logic, we can add this logic, and then we can just keep it. We can keep it going. We can do add logic again. We can do as long as we want. Okay, Stoner. I think I missed parts. I'm good. Okay, but if player manager understand, I use delegates for. I honestly have no clue. Feels like I got permanent Charlie. Ow! It doesn't matter how many times I massage it, hit it. You have to get some water. Drink some water. That'll take care of it. The thing is that I don't understand how find state in-game add logic. By the way, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding about the hitting it. I may be silly, but I'm not stupid. Yeah. Just get some water in you, and your body should take care of the rest, I think. Nick says, I thought the dot was to get like the child part of something. No. We're just... No. That's a good question, but that's not really what dot means. Right? Like, in this case, we can use dot to continue the extension out. So, in a sense, we are, I guess, getting the contents of the class, which is what I think you mean when you say the child of something. Right? And the content of the class. We are returning state, and then we're getting back the content of state, which is add logic again, and then doing stuff with it again. And we can just keep doing that over and over again. Yeah, basically. So the content of transform is position, right? But position is going to return a vector 3. So you can't do transform.position. And so on, right? You just can't do that. But you can do this, because transform also returns transform. So you can do transform, 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 and so on. Because transform does return transform. Right? I mean, there's no real reason to do that, but that I know of, but you can do it. Like you could do transform. Oops. Parent, transform, parent, transform, parent, and so on and so forth. Parent, parent, transform. You could just go forever and ever on this, right? It's the same concept. It's not really that complex, man. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff, though. We're not doing this right now. Right, later on I might do that. For right now, the game doesn't really need a state machine inside of this game. Is super simple. In the other game, the RPG, I would definitely have to implement the state machine inside of there and handle that, but for this, not so much. Like, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Alright, listen. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. We have an unexpected error. Okay, so we're over here. Purge colors. So we want to purge the colors, so now we want to populate colors also. Okay. So how do we get the colors to begin with? That glass or valid vehicle. This isn't it. This isn't it. Okay, here we go. So we have spawn vehicle here. Okay, here we go. Where do we call this? Populate reference. Gotcha. So what we need is we need to get the unlockable. Let's check what's happening in unlockable manager. Sorry. Does this have an instance or no? No, we avoided instance. Okay. So we can do get info, but it's going to be sloppy. Not that it matters, because we're doing UI stuff. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Var info is going to be equal to unlockable info get there it is, unlockable manager get unlockables I feel like I'm messing up something here. Hold on. What is this originally? Originally, this is a dictionary, originally, isn't it? If it's a dictionary, then what are we doing it based on? Unlock. Yeah, it's a dictionary. Int. What is that integer based on? Oh, the address ID. That's useful. Maybe. Okay. We need a way to get... Like, if we were using the regular address, it would be useful. But address ID is not so useful. Let's see. So I could do private something method variable plus plus return self, then just run something that method. Yep, you could do that. And get functionality out of that? Yes, you could. It would be an expensive way of handling that, but you could. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. I mean, it's fun messing with new things, right? Okay. Okay. So what we want is the ability to track down cars, which means that we need to create some way of doing that. But I don't care about efficiency, so let's just go back and do it this way. Like, this isn't gonna hurt anything to do it this way. Info doesn't equal null, then
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs
Do we need to do all that? I don't think we do.
in the blackened eyes, make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking
Oh,
eyes.
we do need to do it. Okay. Okay, so we got the colors that we... So now we need to...
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies. So
I see.
you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking
There has to be a part where I'm instancing out the vehicle color slot. Okay, here we go.
paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor, the pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
This is the slot itself.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you
Jeez. Default color folder. There we go. And so what we want to do here is okay. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, so that's what we wanted to do. So the first thing that we want to do is for that, and then on color slot. Oh, and that'll be that.
I said I'm moving too far. Getting lost.
Make sure that we're calling this after we've set everything. Yep. So this will update the colors while the So Nick was saying, confusedcat.gif, I believe you. You sound like you need to goof around with it. When I'm not on stream, when I'm not on stream, I can't have Firefox open. Now I have Blender, Unity, Discord, Notion, Writer, and stream running. Magic man you are. I got a lucky rabbit's foot, I guess? I don't know, just don't take my foot. You can go right ahead. It sounds like Stoner doesn't need his. Still debating if I should make the movement script myself. If I just disable the player mounted UI, I can turn it back on without... Aleatorio, hello, I remember you. Welcome back, I think. It's been a very long time. Okay. I think last time I remember seeing you, you were... it was in January. Alright. Let's test this out, see if it works. How are you doing, Alia? Okay, so... Alright, it didn't display, that's correct. We go here. Okay, well the colors are working now. Well, the colors were working. Not sure what's going on right now. I'm super confused. Let's just check every day, because we know this one should be working. Okay, those all work. Some of these just don't work, I think. Okay, that's what it looks like. Let's test this out. No. So I'm going to be starting that. The goal was to start it again in March, but this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. I wanted to get this done by the end of this month, and we're already on the 27th. But I'm going to be getting right back to that one, hopefully early March. The sooner I get this done, the faster I get back to that one. But I'm trying not to think about it, but definitely I'm heading back over there. As one may say, Angry Cat PNG, I'm done for the day. Blender will destroy me. You can't multitask Blender when you're learning it. You just gotta dig in. It's boring as heck, though. I think of all of the things that I had to learn along the way, Blender has to be tutorial heavy and mind-numbing experiences. Like with programming, I got angry, but with Blender, my brain turned off. Sure, go for it. As long as it's I won't get like a copyright hit for it. Alia, as long as it's not like copyrighted, then I don't mind. Okay, so let's run the game once and just see what it runs like from the start. First, we have to unload all of these things. Manager. And we're going to set it on build. Let's see what the game looks like. Right, and then if I pick a car, okay. Let's sort these also. I think maybe that'll fix that. That looks like it. Okay, so let's move this top A, B, C, D, F. That's weird. Where'd the guess we had that twice. A, B, C, F. Okay, run it one more time. Yeah, Alatoria, if you're going to share it, you should share it over the Discord. Alright, let's see. Okay, the cars are in proper order.
People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Let's ensure that instead of starting on the color side, we're going to start on the car side. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Let's save. Or you could just type the name of the song and I'll look it up.
Is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Looks like some of them don't work with some of the materials. So they just report black, or the materials are changing colors that don't really matter. So let's try to find them out.
I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Like works with everything. So it looks like it's really just the taxi and this one. Let's check. Cybermom was working fine, I think. Yeah, Cybermom looked like it was. Nope, Cybermom has. Oh no, it's. No, yeah, it has problems. Interesting. There was a guy that I had met yesterday on a Discord who was like, "Hey, why don't you make scriptable objects and then make like basically make like an atlas out of them, and then just drag and drop the atlas?" And I was like, "No, that's just too much." I wish I could show him this so he could see why that, even though in certain contexts that's a great thing, but it moots the point, because in Unity, if this was like Godot, I would have had to have done it that way, but in Unity you don't have to. Because you can mass select your scriptable objects and make mass changes to their content. Okay, Alio, just what song is it? I mean, I could look it up on my own. Maybe I'll like it on my own. Okay, so we have some small issues with the materials. That's not really a big deal because we can remove them later on. For right now, we just need the game. It's doing that. So next, we want to fix this also. I'm trying to take care of like the minor issues before I move on to the next phase. So one minor issue is this. So the back button needs to be disabled. By default, this is how it should look. Okay. So let's save this, then run it one more time. Load. What the game should look like when we run it on build, basically. Okay, we got nothing over there. Okay. We have issues. We have some serious issues. Like, let me just see. There should be 20, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. So only 14 of them are showing here. 14 again. And this is the whole 15. Whole 15. And now the whole 15. So for some reason, when we're loading the materials, when we call it to tell it to run the materials and handle that, it doesn't. So we need to figure that out. It should do it all the time, period. Right? Like that should be an every time we run it thing. Okay, so we are doing it down here on the color. When we call this, we get the vehicle's info. We compare it to ensure that the info that we're getting matches. Oh, okay. I think I get it. This might be causing the problem. That would be a problem causer if there was going to be one. Okay, let's try it now. It should be more consistent. Ugh. What the heck? What is going on here? So we're supposed to be getting something weird is going on here. So it's just a matter of grabbing this information. So let's start with this. We're going to debug, find out how many colors we're dealing with. This should always be 20. Hey, Raijin, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, so it picks up 20, but it's not displaying 20. Why? Okay, again, this should be 20. Yep, we got 20. Okay, there's one more thing that I can check. This should not be happening, but it could be that something is disabling the game object. So let's open up where the colors are going to end up. Okay, so this has no children right now. And if we do this, how many children are we counting? Not enough. What is going on here? Why are there so few? It's saying that there should be 20. But only 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 were actually made manifest. It's okay, Nicked. You got it, brother. It's okay. All you have to do is just turn off the part of your brain that lets you track time, and then sink in. Congrats. I'm so confused by this. But each time that we do this, it should be instancing a new slot. So what we're going to do is, if it's null, it's going to give us problems, right? Print. Something is happening here that is destroying these objects. I guess, I don't know. But we should see this a total of 20 times. And this should say false. There we go. Should say false about 20 times. Wow, you have a ton of freaking money, bro. Okay. Yeah, see, it says 20 times that it's false. What are y'all guys what are y'all guys talking about? So there's Stream Avatar, and Nick is super rich. Got more money than he knows what to do with. And apparently so am I. I did not know I had that much money. I think it's from testing out all of the bomb stuff with the stars all around. So I would assume Stream Elements probably has most. Okay, so we're going to set this to be true earlier. it could be that this is happening too fast, right? Like we're doing the pull, and then the next iteration is happening before Unity recognizes that this is true. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make this an async call, and we'll just do an await. And we'll wait until the end of the frame. Okay. There. So we'll give it we'll give it until the end of the frame to handle itself before we iterate to next item in the loop. Maybe that will get us everything more consistent. I've never seen that happen, but you never know. Holy cow. Okay. Don't look at me, brother. I don't know how Stream Elements keeps ending up with that much. Like, the only times that I do that stuff is with the bombs and the stars. I knew it would be high, I just didn't expect that high. Okay, there we go. So it's definitely just like an issue with Got it. Okay, so it's a frame issue. It's just the for loop is so fast that when we set this to active, it's not registering it by the time we come back around. So the pooler doesn't actually get the chance to pull accurate information from the object. You know what? Let's. I think it's time for. There you go. I think I just killed Altera. I saw him fly out of the screen. I don't know where he went. Ah, he's back. All right. I think that's enough. On something.com. Vic, you sound like a true Discordian. Or sorry, a true yeah. You sound like a what's his name? Oh, where are we? There we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. So you sound like a true Twitch. What do you call them? Like a Twitchordian? Be a Twitch Twitcher. A Twitch bot. True. Okay. Okay, that's like double dipping, I think, right? Like you're doing jump on both your Twitch and your YouTube. Avatar. Okay. So Alright, so we need to just give it more time here. Apparently end of the frame is not long enough. It's close, but it's not long enough. What did we have it as? Yeah, so let's try next frame. So we'll give it a whole frame and a half, basically. And the goal is to get it to always display 20. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 18, 19. You're one away. And if we go back, then it's going to be this is terrible. I don't want to have to do this, but it looks like we're going to do. Never thought I'd end up spending this long on just this one thing. Why? Why is it doing that? Like, this one is just, like, it's not getting... I need to do it again, and so the lime green and blue is the final one, and then gray and first one. Which one is missing? Question. Yeah, YouTube's been doing that a lot recently. Like, just straight up, it stops working for a while. It's actually been... I have a fairly beefy computer, and it'll still lock me out. Like, it's crazy. Okay, so it's the first one that's missing, right? The first color, so it's beige and or whatever, cream and black, and we go back, then the first one shows up. Okay, so it's the first one that's the issue, not the last one. So what's going on with the first one that it's like... I don't know. I don't get it. You know what? Let's put this over here. Okay. Worst case, we'll try iterating from the back to the front. but I'm not sure what the heck is going on there. Okay, so it fixed itself once I put the pause before we start the iteration. I don't know what's going on there, I'll be honest. Okay. I like the whole way that it handles that, but I don't want I never wanted that animation, so I'm just going to go with what there you go. Because I don't want to have to worry about that animation. Like what happens if you hit back when you're playing that animation or something. I don't want that to be a concern. Alright, so once this is done, the last part of this will be to make the game load a car at the very beginning. Like once we get here, a car should... and ultimately this is going to tie into our data persistence, where the car is going to be the same car you played last time that you played the game, as well as the same color that you had used before. Awesome. Okay, so now let's make it so the car just appears here at the start. Whatever car it is, it's fine. But we just need a method to make this appear. Okay. So... on start, all on enable. There should be like a first method that I had made previously. Get first, yeah. I think this was... where's this called from? I see. That last are valid. We need this for. I see. Okay. So we don't need this. Oh. Yeah, we need to reevaluate this. Things have changed. Let's see. I love when YouTube... Yep, I woke up today and literally didn't want to stand up for half an hour. I was not sleepy. I was just there with my legs not willing to work. That sounds like empty carbs, dude. And usually talk to Roman. He's the workout fanatic. I mean, what was he talking about? Cookies and cream protein powder? Like... he knows his stuff, bro. I demand memes in mid-Discord. Alright, fair. I'll set it up. Let's do that. It's gonna be text. Memes. There we go. Oh, wow, like, you didn't even give it a second.
Can I get it?
Oh what happened to the hamster?
Can I get it?
What the hell happened to the hamster?
Can I get it?
I don't even want to know what happened there. That's scary. I had pet hamsters when I was a kid. Like,
Can I get it?
I don't even want to know what happened there, brother. That's one of those to be continued. Yep, that is a true story. That is a true story. When a programmer snaps and they reach that snapping point, that's the end of it. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And I think we have that other call, right? Vehicle, where is it? Vehicle visual? Okay. So, for our next trick, we just need to... So what do we do with this information here? Okay, so when we do spawn vehicle, we forgot to do it here. It's, you know, when you start doing this stuff, it's like you end up in this weird space of doing, you didn't intend your project to involve multi-threading, but then it's like so easy to get into this. I really love Unity 6 for that, just that awaitables function, because it's so Godot-like in that way. Or GD script rather, that way. Okay, awaitable, next frame async, and then it will spawn the vehicle. Okay, awesome. Let's see if this works. That should set us up proper. Oh, boo. That's a guinea pig, I think. It looks like a hamster, but yeah, it's big. That's a very big hamster. I'm still used to when I see hamsters, they have their huge cheeks and whatnot. I remember when I used to do some long distance biking, you would see sometimes we have this huge foresty area. Most people wouldn't expect that in New York, right? But we have this huge foresty area right on the side of the Hudson, and it just goes up straight from the city proper to the Palisades, through the Palisades going, it's like maybe 30-40 miles up, right? But it goes even further to other areas. Like I think up to about 100 and change miles is the furthest I've gone on it. But for about maybe 19 miles of it, no, less than that. For about 16, 17 miles of it, it's mostly forest. So you have the water on the right, the forest where you are, and the massive cliff. So that was, you'd see tons of chipmunks over there all the time, and you never really take into account how small chipmunks are. Doesn't look like we broke anything. Alright, looks like we're still okay. We didn't break anything. We still need to get this to load immediately. So now that we have that working, let's unenable, populate the references, only called from one place, which is here. And when we populate the references, we want to do at the very end that this, which if the slot that last or valid vehicle. I gotta look this up. Because I don't recall ever using it. Yeah, it's never used. So vehicle info is what's stored. Like, it's stuff like this that it's just like, this is supposed to be there we go. Okay. Okay. We need to do this step because we need to get vehicle. Oh, I see. So we need to get info is the issue. We made a method down here for handling that. No. Okay, that was for the colors. So we get the slot, and then the slot already has the info on it, so then we're just picking out the info from that. And then, what are we doing here? Do we even need this then? No. Last info. And then we get the vehicle there. Print. So let's see if we get here. So Nick is saying, I'm laughing so hard every time I see this hamster vid in my folder. I may have a problem. You may have a problem, certainly. As long as you're not doing that in real life. Be okay. Okay. Okay, so we're not getting here. So that means that we're not finding... So this is not returning the slot. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, now that we know that it's transitioning, right? So we can just start in the scene. So I'm gonna do that after this. Okay, so it knows it should start with the everyday. But when it does a check on the slots, it's not finding them. It could be that we aren't adding the slots. What is it searching to try to get slots? That's the question, right? Vehicle slots. So when we make a new vehicle slot, do we add it to this list? Question. So I think the only place that we make vehicle slots over here. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. Now it should work. Do we have one for color also? Yeah, okay. And for the color, we do them down here. Populate. Font color. I'm going to, this time, instead of going through the whole intro, just going to let's turn off build. Back to editor. Save that all. Okay. We got something going on here. Null. Let's give it. Is this an async already? Yeah. Let's do a wait here. And just wait until the next frame for this, because it could be happening too fast. Granted, this should all be already awaited over here. You know what, let's throw, let's do it here. Next frame. That should buy me enough time for this to fly now. Interesting. That didn't help it at all. What is it saying? It's saying that null argument value cannot be. What is it complaining? Is it 137? Yeah, 137. So what is null here? Like, I'm totally confused. Go to 40. So here we put in the color key. Color in. You just need to know if one of these is... Oh. Yeah. I just hope that that wasn't something crazy that was happening to that guinea pig. Okay, so there's nothing being passed through as the color key. That's the issue. How the heck did that... Yeah. So we should be catching this. Like, it doesn't make any sense. We literally set it to string empty if we get nothing. So we should be stopping here. If the string is null or empty, then last info, that is going to... Alright, we'll try it now. I mean, that's the catch-all for blank strings. So this should work. Nope, still didn't catch it. What can we do to figure out what the heck is going on? Do print.
Everything changes.
It should get the first valid color. That's the idea behind this. I don't know why this is holding me up so much. Like, it's crazy right now. That makes sense. There's steps here that are missing. That's the problem. Why did we get this? It's okay. So let's assume, this, the way that I have this set up, we're assuming that we have something that's going to fill in this information before this even starts. Right? So when we build that system, it'll ping out to the game, hey, it's okay to start, we've loaded the game's data. We go and we get the last vehicle that was used. Data. If the data that we got is not null, not equal. Okay, yeah, so if the data doesn't equal null, pass through vehicle's name. Right? And then when we pass through the vehicle's name, if what we pass through is empty, we'll just get the default starting vehicle. We'll wait for the next frame, get everything else in the project caught up. Then we do get vehicles. So things have caught up, allow us to get the first vehicle. So we're getting through here. So now we have the vehicle that matches last week that we. But UI vehicle. If we can do something inside it, that'll help. So we have on pointer collect.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies.
So it does this and it wants to pass invoke what's registering to vehicle update. Okay. Where the heck is it? So we can do something like vehicle. That should handle the rest. Right? And that should select the vehicle for us. Okay, now this is going to want to try to get the last color that we use. It's basically the same thing here. And if the last color that we use, empty, need to get just the first color of the info that we have. Okay, got it.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know
There we go. Last color name. What was the last colored name? That's crazy. How are we getting this? It's kind of hard because we haven't made the data system yet, right? So we can do this.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
Like, stuff like this was throwing me off. I had too many ways to identify this. So I could have still used target instead of using the vehicle name for this, right? Like, all of that was what was really messing me up. It just was creating features and loops. No bueno. Let's do this here. And we can if.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days
Vehicle color picker.
to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
There we go. So now we can get rid of all of this. That should do it. Let's see if it works. Simplifying my code drastically. I'm happy with this. Much better code. Much better code. Much better code. If I was thinking straight, I would have done it this way the first time. I don't know what was going on. So this is not needed. Okay, I think that's it. We're in excellent shape. All right, let's run it one more time just to mind. We still need to go back and do some, you know, other things, but for now we just need to hook in these buttons. And the first one is going to just be the start button. We just need to be able to go to the next scene, which is running the game, as well as carrying over the data. Now we're going to run this one more time, but we're going to run it as if we are in build, just to make sure that we don't need to like worry about animation. There's an issue with animations. The heck.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care.
Okay, so this is a transition issue, not so much a issue with the So I just don't remember where the heck the transition is being handled in this. In the start menu. It should have been, but it's not. Oh boy. Start background. Oh, so this is... This should be like playing the music for the start menu in it. But I'm 100% sure. Alright. I don't remember. Mission manager. Oh, instance. There we go. 3 references. Like 2. No, it should be more than that. Okay, here we go. So we have one in the game manager. Are they all in the game manager? Start menu. Game Bootstrapper. Let's check the Bootstrapper. I'd have to actually change the transition way it handled. That's upsetting. Can I do that? Am I? Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, like it pops in. You know what? Let's work our way around that. I have an idea. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back
There should be.
to you.
Can't remember.
Say it like that.
Like when I see it, I always remember it. It's not the E.
Someone new, baby, but you know I
Oh,
never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you
Okay, there. So now we have access to these simple tools. Do some more complicated stuff. Move this up top.
So I choke you down just like a glove. Take you like a
Okay. So we're dealing with the vehicle, but we just need to go to the part where we're spawning vehicle. Since we've condensed the... It's only... I think all spawns are done. Right, and so now be able to do... where is it? Called vehicle quantum. Alright, and then we have the one for when we despawn. So now we can do this. As soon as my IDE doesn't fucking up. Well, the answer to everything in the universe is 42. What makes you say that? Yeah, my IDE's just like exploded for no reason. Crazy. Okay. Vehicle.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
Okay, so now this should animate the spawning in, spawning out, and then on complete, you try to spawn the vehicle. Okay, awesome. All right, let's see what happens. Brother. Kitty, where are you? Did it save? Great. So now it should pop in, I guess. Very simple one. We're gonna make it more complex if we see that it actually works. A guy on Reddit said that I don't have to check nothing to know he's a prophet. How long do you plan on having it off-center? How long do I plan? What do you mean? You mean like the car off-center? Or you mean the screen off-center? Oh, you mean the intro? Is it? I didn't even notice. Oh, it is off-center. Oh, that's an easy fix. We'll fix that next. Alright, so I like this. I don't like that they just disappear, though. So, let's... There's probably another place. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, now we should see that. We'll fix that in a second. I honestly didn't even notice. Oops. so confused. Why is it tiled game objects? So these are the slots. This is the vehicle. This is the only place. If I get rid of this, what happened? There has to be another place that's setting it its activity to false, right? And let's fix the bootstrapper scene real quick. It looks like it's in the center, right? But it's not. Where's the animator? Oh, there it is. There we go. What the heck? Oh, that's why. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It won't show. There we go. Okay. Good catch. Let's save this stuff. And let's see what it looks like. We forgot to turn this back on. You see, what do they say? If you see something, say something, Nick. That's what they say. And Burger, you piece of effing shit, get down from the chair, Burger. I'm, I'm going to assume that your cat's name is Burger and that you didn't name him that because, or her that because they are the emergency food ration. It looks good. I like it. It looks alright.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced.
I like it.
Time is now.
We just need to see if it's actually working. Hold on a sec.
But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you.
How do I check this? I forgot. Oh, it's over here. Oh, Siza. No way. Okay.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them.
I think it needs to be higher.
I could show you how to defeat them now.
Okay, this is good. Very nice. So we only have the 8 cars that we're supposed to have active. And we're just going to pull through them. Yep, and if we like go to luster and then double click, it'll bring up that and change its colors. We go back, and that's it. All right, we're actually done that part. I'm gonna do a thing. Break it real quick. we're gonna put a lock on Luster and see if it shows up properly. So we're gonna say that you have to, in the game, maintain a specific from 1. You have to go from 1 to between there for 20 seconds. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now this one should now be locked and it'll have the little icon. And it should not allow me to get access to it. Like, I should be able to see it, but I shouldn't be able to click it. Nope, we don't see that little icon. And I can click it. Wait. It lost the condition? What? Okay, at some point it loses the weird. Alright, let's give ourselves a bunch of conditions here. Avoid seconds with no collisions. Maintain the speed. For that duration. Okay. So now the default one should give a problem. See what happens. Technically this should never have a lock on it, but I just want to see what it does. Yeah, and so when we start, it doesn't... It's right from the start, right from the get-go, it loses its conditions. Interesting. Interesting. The problem has to be... If it's not here... Yeah, so the problem isn't here. So it's likely further up north. Here's the manager. I'll be right back. Step away for a moment. Alright, sorry, had to prepare some stuff, get some tea together and whatnot. Haven't had anything to eat today. Alright, one thing I want to do Yeah. I think that's good enough. Crazy when you use the microwave to heat up your food and you see all of that steam coming off and then dig in and frozen. Um, okay, so have Neon Rush, have pretty much everything. Pretty much everything that we need. Intro. Just need to get this. We need to figure out where it's losing information, where it's being open. Where are we checking for? I think we're only checking for the conditions over here. Another one? Collectible spot there. Well, this is UI, right? So this isn't really... All of this stuff already, the backbone of it was Control-C, Control-V, but this part right here, this is going to be unique, for sure. Like, absolutely. But the other thing, this stuff, this can be Control-C, Control-V. This part. I just need to change this stuff because obviously it's only relevant for this, but the concept behind how this is put together can be Control-C. I just need to make sure that this part works. The conditions part, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Something is erasing it. Or nulling the conditions. Oh, wait. I think I know what's happening. I don't think it's being nulled, is it? Let me... I don't think it's being nulled. I think... No, that can't be it. It has to be getting nulled. So we call update block 3 different places.
Fill me out with your smile. Let the sunshine breeze the light. Fill me out
Okay.
with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you
Has to be happening over here. Update.
safe and sound, 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 safe
Let me check them out. Holy crap, hold up, dude. Okay, it's 2 more. I was like launched a whole confetti of memes everywhere. That one I want to see. That cat is about to cut that guy's hand up big time, man. When a cat makes that noise, they're not having fun. He's revving his ear like a car. Hades, Spelunky want players to feel like they can strong builds, but we don't want to ever get too out of hand. Noida, Risk of Rain 2, Isaac, break the game, break it, I dare you. I double dog dare you. When someone tells me to go to hell, but I already live in England. That is rough. Like when your country is is just like internationally known. Like that's crazy. Setting alarms 5 a.m. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the feeling. Setting alarms at 5 a.m. for 5 a.m. at 1 a.m. Don't jump scare me. Okay.
Conservatives keep saying stupid shit like, "Oh, the liberals are coming to take your dick." It's not the liberals, stupid. It's me.
Courier transfer. Courier transfer. Ah, I see. I expected that to be like Amazon transfer. Huh. Cool though. Alright, cool beats. Psychological horror. Blender. No, don't. I'm gonna check that out right now. Is that really a thing on Steam? Because it's on Steam. If they really, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. If they didn't, I'm gonna do it. Give me a second. Blender. Because you can do that. Store page. It has animation modeling software, design illustration, free-to-play, game development, video production, 3D difficult. Okay. Okay. I'll post this one. This is actually like legit what's there. This is the Blender's actual categories. I didn't make anything up there. But I am definitely going to be adding psychological horror. There we go. So now Blender legitimately has on its tab category psychological horror. I hope you're satisfied. I didn't put that one there. That one was I like how the video for Blender is like some gorilla doing a whole bunch of kung fu and whatnot. And as like a solo dev, you're like, wow, this is impressive. And then at the very end, you see like 19 people were involved in the making of the animation, and you're like, yeah, there we go, that makes sense. All right, let's get back to it. That was a good mental break.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh? To say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back.
All right, let's see what it looks like. Okay, good. I still need to figure this part out. So let's look at the obvious solutions first before I start digging too deep. The obvious solution would be over here, inside of the objects. Here we go. Okay, so inside of vehicle info, we're going to have where is it? Vehicle info, probably over here. Unlockables, there we go. Okay, so is anything happening to conditions in here that is nulling it? Okay. Okay. We don't make any changes to conditions here. And conditions is a private field. We have no way of getting access to this. Serialized reference though. This is new. Using system serializable. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything that tells me I'm nulling anything. Let me do this. This has 4 references. See where they are. They're all in this. If. Yeah, we have nothing here that is setting. So it's losing its information on its own. might be that what we need to do is...
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
we don't need on. No, we do.
Until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
No brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
This in the air.
This is what we know. When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you've lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat. Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking.
sea for a getaway. Car top down and we're driving just to feel young. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? Sand in your feet, feel the breeze in the summertime. Stars in the sky, one dying for a first time. Moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. And we're moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see? There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. There won't be one more time, so we gonna do this tonight. Get off your seat, clap your hands to the beat. Grab your champagne glass tonight. We toast to freedom in the Caribbean, yeah, in the Caribbean, yeah. Dan, 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 smoke, smoke, smoke. Fire it up, let our lanterns paint the night sky red. Paint the night sky red, yeah, yeah. We'll drink honey by the ocean. It's our favorite potion. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our days will never end, yeah. No, our days will never end, yeah. No. Come on, baby, let me tell you one time that our fire got a love it till you never break apart. We're moving away to the sea. Moving away, can't you see?
Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, I've been very quiet, haven't I? Did you notice? Did you notice how I'm setting up the state machine or no? Like, you see like what I'm doing with it? Like I'm doing this actually explicitly so that way you can just see like an implementation of it. Like, this is the whole class as I'm building it out, sure, but this is the state machine right here. Ah, okay. Fair, fair, fair. Enjoy that walk. I can't wait until it gets a little bit warmer. I think right now it is in the 40s, but usually I like to go out and spend like an hour or two bike riding or walking. Once it hits about like 55 plus, there's no way I'm going out there before that. That's in freedom units, so in non-freedom units that would be around like 13 C. Okay. So yeah, basically this is the state machine, how you would set it up for handling an entire scene, basically. So right now this is handling just the start menu. Yeah, that's how you get sick weather. You think it's cool and then you start to build up a sweat because you're moving around, but pneumonia doesn't care about your sweat. Okay.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up.
Okay, I think we're good here. Right? So we can execute starting, execute settings, and we can execute on closing settings. So these are really the three things that we want to do right now. We of course have the exit button, which I guess we can make void. Right? And so in base, we can do this. There we go. So now we've locked these 4 functions behind the various states that we can be in. Alright. So basically you can do this exact same thing, but with the buttons that you input. You just lock them behind... It's a little boilerplate, but once you set up what you want to do, easy. Let's put all of the initializers together, actually. Makes it easier to read. There we go. Okay, so for now we're not going to worry about settings and all this other stuff. We just want to be able to do one thing. State logic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I made a mistake. Give me a sec. There we go. There we go. And so this doesn't want anything to do with that. There we go. So now these three only work when we're in the start base. When we go into settings, we can only click the close button. And that's it. Makes sense now. So when we execute start, we want to do a couple of things. The very first thing is we want to introduce a new state here. I'm gonna do state machine. Produce action plan, and we're gonna put leaving start, and it's gonna be initialized. Okay. We're not going to put anything here right now. It's there, though, in case we need it. Just be careful as you're walking out there, basically. But then again, for the area of the world that you're in, I'm pretty sure you're well aware. We had talks about that. Ah, dog walking, gotcha. Being unprepared or underprepared or getting misled by the weather into thinking, hey, this is perfect weather for a t-shirt. Let's see. Let's see. Executing start. Okay. So what we want to do when we do this is when we click this, we want to start a transition. So we actually need
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Okay. So first we're going to start with that transition. Then we're going to do what was it again? I forgot how we load the next scene. I think it's like async something, wasn't it? Where's the bootstrapper? We do it in there. Yep, there it is. Yeah, async scene manager. So first we need to get the game scene that we want to load to.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
I think we have them stored. Let me read this. I think we put them all in the build profile already. Prototype scene. So it's number 3. That is build index 3, I think. Let's do a print on that. And then we'll do... Gonna wait. Load. There we go. Okay, so we start loading the scene over here. We start the transition here. Then once the transition reaches its climax, then we unload the current scene and complete the this. Yeah, okay. That looks good. And so this should load the next scene for us now. There might be a way to simplify this process. Pass in, let's look at the information we're passing in. We just need the scene that we're trying to load. The transition that we want. And we need to connect it at some point. Interesting. We need to approach that maybe a little bit differently. But it looks like it takes about 3, maybe 4 fields total. Alright, let's try it. We're going to just click the start menu. It's going to be broken, but let us unload the scene. Going to turn this on. Build. And let's try it out. It's going to be broken once it gets to the prototype scene, but that's not the point. The point is to just get there. Oh, son of a gun. We forgot to hook things up. Let's load this. Start menu. So we need to hook in all of the buttons and all this other stuff. Forgot. So we don't have a settings option here, so what we're going to do, we're going to go back in here.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. I am restricted, fixed
There we go.
upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Right now.
Made it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
What is it complaining about? Well, let's just try clicking this and see what happens. Nothing. Interesting. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Are you hooked up something incorrect?
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are.
Object reference not set to an instance of the object. That's, I think, impossible, no? Where are we? We're in the state in. Oh, we just forgot to set an active state. Got it. I thought it did it by default, though. Supposed to do it by default. If I don't put one, it's supposed to... Create machine.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Oh.
We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Alright, let's try this one.
More than lovers, destined to find one another. Like lightning and thunder.
Interesting. So it didn't find... That's the second time I tried to use this, and we got nothing. Despite the fact that we have a scene... According to this, we have stuff in here, and that is scene index. So I'm just going to go and grab the actual scene's name. That makes... It's very painful. I must be doing something wrong, right? There are scenes. So we'll just copy the name of this one. Doesn't allow me to copy it? What the heck? I can copy the path. Sure, whatever. We'll take the path. How did I do it before? Over here. Oh yeah, I literally had to do it this way, so it's the same thing. For whatever reason, that thing doesn't pick up on it. Okay. Right, so now once we click this, we want to change our state. So state machine, or we do machine, change state, and we are in the start game state. Right, so by default we're going to be in base start and go to start game. So we're going to go here, tell it to, hey, when we execute this, change the state to start game. That way we disable the ability to keep clicking start game over and over again. And the game is just going to go through this. Similarly though, probably we probably want to make... I mean, it should default to that, right? I gotta test this out. Hold on. Instead of -1, let's just make this 0. And then when the state machine, we're gonna go to this, so we can assume that this is 0. But let's do this. There we go. And we go add state. There we go. Okay, and then we pass in the index, and it just is going to take that index. Got it.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion.
states count. Alright, so no matter what, we won't go past that. Awesome. Actually, this should probably be like this. Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. Okay.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find the light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see clear. I'll be your inspiration.
Okay, I think we're good. That should solve that issue. Numbers. I like how the car grows from pavement instead of doing the obvious and driving from the bottom. Yeah. That's why we have video games, right? Newsflash. It's a genre of fantasy. Later on we could probably do that, but I mean, I think I wanted that more cartoony vibe to it for some reason. Like I wanted to, I wasn't even thinking about making it drive up. I was thinking more about making it like bounce in and out, kind of, with like an overshoot of the size and then go back to its regular scale. That's where I was going to go with it next. But I think driving also is a valid approach. What the heck? Fail to find prototype scene as a preloaded scene to be completed. Prototype. I don't know, brother. We told it to try to load the prototype scene. Did I forget to save? Oh, I did. Okay, that's why. Prototype scene. We tell it to load this scene. And that it's additive. Oh, that's why. False. There we go. Let me make sure that's what I did. Yeah, see, that's what it was. The true false. Because what was happening is that it was completing the load here. I don't want it to complete it. I want to tell it when to complete over here. If we let it complete, it will unload on its own and everything. We don't want that yet. I don't know if it'll be too much to animate. It's not bad. If it was a humanoid, then yeah, I would say, yeah, sure, that's rough, but for just objects, animating them is pretty simple. Like, I mean, even that, it's basically just what I did there. Okay, awesome. So now we just need to unload the we just need to unload the start scene. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so now it should unload this. What the heck? That's not good. So, this is the scene that we're in, and it should be unloading. Well, we get to test other things, right? So, this doesn't work anymore. I can click it, but the state machine is now off of it, so that doesn't work. So, the state machine is working fine, which is great. Nothing else should... Oh no, this stuff is going to work, because this isn't tied to the state machine. We should probably put this under the state machine also. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So something weird is happening here.
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and
All right, how did we handle it here?
saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, you're
So,
commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations.
okay, got it.
Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
And after that's completed, then we unload this scene. I think I need to make a helper method for it. Not gonna lie. I think when I finish this, I'm gonna make a helper for it. Because having to remember the order of things is... Okay. And so this is the regular game now. I can move the car around. But unfortunately something is up with the scene. What is going on here? Let's pause the game. What is going on? That's what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to
Okay, so we have issues. It works. So the mission is actually accomplished for today. We got the transition going all the way. We just have an issue with the pooler. Because the pooler is storing all of the objects inside of the persistent scene. We need a way to tell. We need a way to tell those objects, hey, you guys need to return to the pool. The scene is closed. Right? That's basically what's going to happen here. So we need something that's going to tell the pooler, hey, objects of this type, I need you guys to all return to the pool. That's the scene. So I think we have to go here. And we're going to do it actually here. So we can do it here on disable. So is there anything else? Yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. I guess we don't have access to. Is it a? Oh, it's a private.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the
There we go. Alright, let's try it out. That should fix the roads. The buildings are probably still going to be messed up, but it would work off of the same premise. Now that we've made a... yeah, let's just add it to the building controller. Pretty sure that the building would work off of a similar idea. I guess not. Cool. Ah, there we go. Okay. Called building parent. And so what is it called again? Pool manager? Ball.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's
There we go.
paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night.
Okay, so that's the building, and that's the... I don't think the car, you don't need to worry about that. Load that. Let's fix this so the game is running how... Okay. The heck is trying to get access to the pool manager that early? We'll check that out in a second. First we hit start game. Interesting. Interesting.
So you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with
I'm so lost.
honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Interesting.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, and when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
So the roads are fixed. Right?
Close to the sun.
Alright, so first, what is trying to tap into this? Building Atlas. Okay, I think we're in the wrong area. Get out of here. Yeah, this is the wrong area. This is not what I was trying to get. Scene. Where is it? It's art background. There we go.
Close to the sun.
Okay, now it should work fine. Well, I mean, the road was still messed up, but... Why is it still trying... Took it out of Building Atlas, right? Yeah.
So when I'm gone, and when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Okay, bootstrapper. This is where we're going to be handled.
Come and fly away with me.
Once we get here,
Come and fly away with
all of the information should be there.
me. Come and fly
Loaded stuff.
with me. Come and fly
And we
away
click that.
with me. Come and fly away with me. Come
Ah.
and fly away with me.
Okay,
Come and fly away.
buildings are still screwed up.
Come and fly away with me. Don't you be afraid, everything will change
Interesting.
when
Let's debug that.
they say dreamers never die, so come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making we're climbing,
We don't need this.
we're soaring.
It's gonna give me a ton of pings every single time. Get rid of it. Okay, let's check it out. What happens?
Somewhere by the emerald sea,
Wait, yeah.
moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take.
Yeah, we never get there. So something's happening. We never get to it. Alright, get granular. Find out what's going on. Print.
Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly.
So what we should be doing first, let's just make sure we're reading. First, we here to try to get any objects that contain the parent name that we then for each one of those objects that we get, we say if that object is not null, we get the count for the children in that object. We iterate through that. We get each child. Child is not null, set the child's activity to false. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Okay. So the issue is here. We did something wrong, I guess. Let's check what's actually going on in that list. And we got nothing printed.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I
Got nothing printed. What's going on?
we were running still.
So basically, it's coming back with nothing in the parent.
Watching seasons change, our roads were
The parent list?
with adventure, mountains in the way, couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand.
Oh, I think we forgot to add stuff to the parent list.
Where we are,
Let me just check.
strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Yeah, we never add anything to. Okay, now it should work fine. Things like that happen. Forget one line.
Still and silent, calm before the storm. Gold and diamond, jewels behind the throne. Into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky, chasing the stars. All that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine, euphoria. Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine, euphoria.
Oh, we're getting there.
Stone and feather, move outside your head. Now
Okay.
or never, strong in every step.
I don't know what this is about.
Give me a sign, hitting the mark. Take to the sky,
All right, Nick. Yeah, I'm actually going to call it here too.
open your eyes.
Thanks for joining, man.
Waiting to fly.
I got what I wanted to get done, though, so this is the goodest place to do it. I just needed to get the UI for that part done, the condition system done, and then be able to get start to work. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up the pool managers to handle everything. But again, thank you very much. And get some sleep, man. Well, I mean, we both know that's a lie. You'll probably be up at, like, some of the crankiest hours of the night. For you, night. Not sure if you believe in sleep anymore. Alright. Alright, that's what we're going to call it. Thanks, everyone, for joining. Nick, as usual, thank you very much for the conversation. Alright, take care.